Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Get Your Roll On. Captain Kirk here, and we are back with another new addition to the channel. So I know that there's been a lot of new lately, and that is actually intentional. When I originally started this channel, my goal was to eventually be doing something different every single day of the week. And I'm finally getting to the point where I am rounding out sort of the game collection that I will be bringing people, and you know, as games finish and things like that, we'll rotate in other stuff, and as new releases, it'll take over the slots of other games, things of that nature. Well, currently waiting on the early access for Solasta 2. Which is normally going to be in this Tuesday slot, and I figured, well, I've heard all these great things about Blueprints and actually didn't even really know much about it or what it was, and when I looked into it, I saw that it was a puzzle game and an exploration game a la games like Myst, which is literally one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, I remember dumping just insane amounts of hours of, God, couldn't have been older than like 8-year-old me playing Myst, way back in the day. The computer that we had at my house barely run it, but it ran it. And so when I saw what this was, I definitely knew that I wanted to check it out, and I definitely knew that I wanted to bring it live here to the channel. So we are going to be getting down on some Blueprints today. Brand new, nothing about it other than, like, you know, the previews and all of that sort of stuff. Other than it is heavy on the investigative side, and I'm super stoked to check it out, because it looks amazing and I really like the art style as well. So, we are going to go ahead and let me click back over into here and we will get started. But I hope everybody is doing well today, whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening for you. I hope that it has been a good one. And if you are listening to these words after the fact over on YouTube or on the VOD here on Twitch, I hope that you are having a good one as well. I'm going to go ahead and snooze this first ad break so that way we can all see this little opening part together.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew.
This also, interestingly enough, this also very much feels like, I don't know if there is any horror or eldritch horror element to it, but this very much feels like it starts off a lot like a Lovecraftian story.
Any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Oh, so we're going to be timed.
Should my
Okay.
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Day 1. All right. Yeah, I really like this. I'm such a sucker for 3D cell shading. I don't know what it is about it that just feels so good. Like, it's part of why I have loved all the Borderlands games and things like that. I think more so than even the game itself. Like, the art style and things have just always... Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footsteps. We'll call that stamina, I guess. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so we need to be efficient with our movements. All right? That's very unlike how I typically play exploration things, so we will see. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. So here's the roguelite element. I knew that it had a roguelite element, I just wasn't sure how they were going to incorporate that. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Well, all right, Unc. Let's see what we can do. All right. Anything else to discover here? So as long as I don't leave the room, in theory, I shouldn't lose any stamina. Just want to make sure that there's nothing else I can read here. Any of these paintings. Although I feel like this is definitely gonna be one of those games where like everything is potentially a clue. Though I do wonder, I know that there are portions of this that are like procedurally generated, and that's how they get all the different random rooms. But I wonder, this is a map. Yeah. All right. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. So right now we're in the entrance hall. Okay, rooms. Type, permanent. Okay. Gotcha. All right, and then there's the call it a day button. And so we're trying to make our way to the antechamber. All right. So, first door. I mean, I've always got to go left. Oh. Select a room to draft. I hear a ticking sound, but it's not actually counting down. Okay, whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 stamina. Closet, I would gain 2 items. Can I go over 50 is the question. Because if so, stacking stamina isn't a bad choice. Well, we've got to find out somehow. Let's find out. Let's check out this bedroom. Because, you know, that's where you would put a bedroom is like... Okay, so I can go over 50. This is a painting of someone. A portrait of someone, perhaps. Ant? Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Ah, trunk is locked. Okay. So I need a key to unlock the trunk. So I'm gonna find that elsewhere. And at least today, I can come back to this room and unlock it here. So, I wonder... Alright. Okay. Oh, well, this says I'm gonna get a key. If I go into the storeroom, that's gonna end this trail, though. Okay, so I both have to decide what I want. Well, let's just... We'll go ahead... And we'll do this. Right. I found a coin. Somewhere there's gonna be a coin slot. Here's a key. Found a key. And here's a rock. Found a rock. That rocks. Alright. So that's gonna end this path. But this is gonna give me the key to come and open this chest. Right? Oh, and it is literally every time I enter the room. Okay. So ideally, I really want this room somewhere in almost like a midway point that I'm going to go through a bunch. Trunk is locked. Let's use the key. Ah, okay. More gems, more coins. And another key, okay. So essentially I got a refund plus some extra coins. I assume there will be things in the house somewhere that require, like, coin slots or something. Alright. So we went left. You know, we'll go clockwise. Okay. Den. Den is gonna have 3 paths. Now, I know if I put this here, that other door is gonna get cut off. I'm now very intrigued to see how this works. Alright, let me look at the blueprint. So, entrance hall, bedroom. Yeah, so if I put the nook there, that door, in theory, shouldn't go anywhere. Man, part of me really kind of wants to know how that works. Alright. It's okay if I don't solve this on day 1. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. A key. Take extra key. Right, and then, okay, so this is what will happen. The door is boarded up if it abuts a wall that it can't go into. Okay, so for the purposes of free flow and not wasting steps, you want to make sure everything adjoins. But you can essentially just build yourself into a corner where you've stopped all your progress, which is now not going to be hard to do. Now I'm kind of like locked into having corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, okay. I'm going to say we're going to parlor. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Okay. The box, this box and the white box are both empty. But if this says the statement here is true, then this might be a lie. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Gotcha. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor to receive the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Ah, so one of these statements is true. So by the nature of things, if only one of these statements is true, this statement, the statement on the white box is true. Well, for this statement to be true, this one can't be, because only one box has a true statement. So there's a second wind-up key in this room, is potentially a lie. Actually, it has to be a lie, because if not, then that makes 2 boxes true, which means that the only true box can be this one. So this is the one that I want to open, I believe. Yep. Okay, cool. Hey, Misa, my brain hurt. Why does your brain hurt, Misa? Hello. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here to play some puzzles with me. Guest bedroom. Oh, gain 10 steps, but that's also going to cut off my exploration. So as much as I would love to have that. Also, thank you for being here on the stream, Neko, as well. As you adjust across the room, I know you are doing well. Brain hurt because, damn, I would have just picked. Oh. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's all right. You know, we can solve some puzzles together. The chapel. Man. I just really love the art style of this game. Right, that's blocked off now. I knew that that was going to be my only way to go through, but I wanted a path. It told me something about what was in this room. I think it was a coin, and then I was distracted by other things, which is no one's fault but my own. Alright, anything in these pews? Alright, so I can definitely tell that we're not going to solve this on day one. Nothing to interact with here? I don't think there is. It's a cool room, though. I am not at all a religious person myself, but I've always found the architecture and the trappings of religion so fascinating. Our patio. Spread gems in each green room. Okay. Should the sea? Ish, my brain hurts, told you. What do you mean by should the sea? I'm sorry. I don't have a jump button, do I? No. Literally. Should see the church where you lived? Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I have to spread gems here. Okay. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, so I don't have a shovel. Spread gems to each green room. Oh, when you enter the chapel, it costs me a coin. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand what the gimmick of that one was. So this is where I am. Spread. Type spread. Green room. What is... Yeah, I have no other, like, controls. Yeah, nothing else does anything. This is a spot I can dig if I have a shovel. I just don't know what the spread part means. Oh, an observatory. +1 for each time you've drafted the observatory. I don't know what a star does. What does a star do? Gem requirement. Oh, I have to have a certain number of gems before to let me draft that room. Google Nidros Domin or Nidros Cathedral. Okay. Nidros Domin? Let's see. Oh, yeah. No, I am actually, I am aware of this cathedral, or one very similar, perhaps. I've never actually seen it in real life, of course, but I am aware of this particular building. I've seen this before. It is cool. I like the purple stained glass, above the, like, the parapet, too. Alright. Corridor is always left unlocked. Spare room. So do I want to snake back to the left, or do I want to go north? feel like I'm not going to finish today, so... Oh, gem requirement. Well, what's the gem requirement? How do I see that? Okay, so I guess I can't pick that one. So we will go with the corridor. Oh, I have to click back into the game. Ha ha ha, because I clicked out. There we go. So yes, because if I get more from the observatory each time I draft it, then I want to draft it multiple times. The Fixed Stars, a stargazer's companion to the constellations, by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Number 1, the North Star, +1 gold. 2, the Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. 3, the Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Calvis, the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. So, honestly, it makes it sound like I'm going to use the telescope here, and I'm probably going to create a constellation. When I move back, you all are invited. Oh, well, awesome. Nice. I mean, honestly, I would love to visit Norway. The only time I have been to Europe was to Helsinki, and it was specifically for a conference. And so outside of the time that I was there for the conference, in which I didn't really get to see much, except for outside of the hotel that I was staying at, like the surrounding area, and Heathrow Airport in London, of which I had a very short layover, and so therefore didn't get to spend very much time there. Certainly didn't have enough time to leave. I have gotten to do precious little in Europe, and would like to be able to do more at some point. Okay, but so the Twins, I think, is the one that I want to do, because 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall, and that means those are going to be there every day. Because the entrance hall is static. Right? Is at least what I think is going to happen. And I'm going to test that theory. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to do this. No? Do I come up here? Do I just pick a constellation from the book? Well, yeah, there's not really a way for me to just pick there. So there has to be something I interact with here that lets me, like, view the constellation, and then that's going to create that effect, I think. Ah, okay, cool. Here, this is probably where I go to use. Yeah. Turn the wheel. Okay, so not the way I wanted to turn it. Turn it that way, and then we look up. What happens if I turn it that way again? We look even more up. Can I continue to turn it that? Nope, that's as far as it goes that way, but maybe now it's far enough down that I can look into it. This end. Oh, now we need to do this guy. Yeah. Right. Because we need to line it up. And now we look. North Star, gain 1 gold. Oh, okay, so I don't get to, like, choose. It's just gonna show me what's there. Oh, but there will be more stars for each time this is drafted. So the second time I draft this, then there will be more stars, and eventually it will create all of those different effects. So it's like, essentially... Apples are extra delicious today. Right, so there was like there was a bad one. Where was it? Where it's like dead-end rooms. Yeah, Draxus the Dead. So this is the one. Dead-end rooms are more common today. So 12 is like kind of the one I want to avoid. Is what it seems like. Alright. Let's keep going here. Gem requirement. Oh, 2 gems, so it's going to cost me 2 gems to do that, but, you know, I want to open up more rooms, because this is going to dead-end me. While I get 4 gold, then I'm done, so I at least want to explore as much as I can today, even if I'm not going to finish. Because, like, right, that's a dead end, because that's the back end of the chapel, I think. Whoa, what are you? Hello. Security doors locked by an electronic key card. Okay. I wonder if that's always a portion of this chamber. Okay. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh no. But are the archives going to be important? The boiler room is a power source. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. So this... Let's go for the power source, and let's see what the power source does for us. Okay. Oh, there are numerous junctions here. I see. I see. Okay. Boom. So that... Power from the boiler to here. Now I want to send this to this big guy. Uh-huh. This is an open close. What does this go to? This goes to this tank here. That also goes to that tank there. So if I open this... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so let's close you. Let's... Yep. Okay, let's see what all... Alright, so that would switch that door open, but it's blocked. So we kind of don't care about it at the moment. Alright. That also powers up this guy, but what do? You look like you don't really do much. You look like you're not doing much for us here. Just saying. Ah, that extends the walkway there. But there's still a gate up here. Okay. And then, yeah, this is the door I came in. So I guess the rest of this puzzle, for the moment, kind of doesn't matter. There's also an elevator that it looks like you could activate over there to get over there, but you need to get that door open. But we opened that door and we know that it's blocked off. So really the only door that I care about in here at the moment is this. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. You know what? I feel like I'm probably okay with that. The commissary has items for sale. I don't meet the gem requirement. I have burned all of those. So yeah, let's check out the dark room. Ooh, creepy. Creepy. Listen, I just want to develop my photos, okay? Okay, can I do that? Oh, nope, you're... Alright, well, I can't see where I'm drafting. Oh, that requires a key card. Okay, fine. Alright, well. Let's see if I get to go forward. I get to go forward. Yay! Alright, we'll look at my map here. What a insane little room we've built for our house. We've built for ourselves here. Okay. This is a good time to draft the pantry, actually. Oh, an apple. What do you do? Oh, hey, extra energy. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. I probably should not have eaten that apple, then. I probably should have waited. Can I climb this? Because I have a feeling that my steps are going to get cut short today, but we shall see. Oh, the door is locked. Yes, I will use a key. Courtyard, gem requirement. Don't meet that, so den it is. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I found another gem. So that's cool. Clock. Chess piece. Clocks and swans. That's what this room is all about. Okay. This door is also locked. Okay. Is this one locked? No. I don't know that I need the 10 extra step. You must select one to draft. Oh, okay. Well, the guest bedroom it. We'll take our 10 steps. We'll also see if there's anything in here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend I had. I had a thrilling time on the hunt for Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as long as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay, so there's a mathematical puzzle. Got some more keys. Car keys. A spare set of car keys. Okay. So we're going to find a car somewhere. All right. So yeah, clearly there is going to be a mathematical puzzle in the billiard room. When and if we find it. Oh, okay. I thought those were showing me that I could interact with that. Was excited. No, can't interact with that. All right, well. I guess we have no choice but to use our key if we wish to proceed. Commissary. Items for sale. I have lots of coins. And a hallway. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, commissary is what I'm gonna go with. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Well, I guess it's good that it's day 1, so buy your stuff in advance. Staff notice. Staff notice. Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to the house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password, scritchity-scratchity-outity. Starts with an S, though. Terminal password starts with an S. Okay. Without. So with increasing projections, without coal mine? Crazy. Okay. The annual maid sale, 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. What? But there's no... Ah, I see. A gem. A salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. A sledgehammer? Will a sledgehammer let me, like, knock out a wall? What does a sledgehammer do? I'm so very intrigued. But it doesn't tell me. Do I just auto-buy it if I click it? Well, I don't want to buy it if I don't know what it does. And a metal detector. Alright. This is day 1. For now, we're just going to buy... And I can't keep anything that I have. So it's like every day I'm going to start over with no coins, no gems, etc. But I know I need gems for rooms, so we'll just buy a couple of those. We're still getting our bearings today. Can I play this arcade game? Dirigiblocks. Okay. Locked. Oh. Well then. Uh, I suppose that ends day one, doesn't it? So maybe the sledgehammer would have been the pick. Because I need a key card for that other thing in the dark room. I have no idea how a key card happens. So yeah, I have no choice but to call it a day. Because I can go no further. Okay. Tomorrow you will awake and find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Yep. Gotta call it. No choice, really. Alright. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 19. Items found 1. I don't know what... Yep, save and continue. Day 2. Alright, so things in the house can change. This room is static, but things in it can change because there is a way to, like, add chests to this room. So I just want to look around really quick and see if anything here has changed. Okay, so this is still a queen of spades. This is still, or a queen of diamonds, and that's still an ace of spades. Gotcha. Lemmy would be so proud of their choices. Okay. So let's start with the Nook. And a key. And this is going to give me the same cautionary thing about journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, consider getting something to scribble on. Right. This is going to tell me to have notes again. Yeah, we'll do the hallway. "50 steps is a lot more than you would expect, so I know that I can pass through between those two. Whenever you enter, lose 1 coin. So if you enter without, do you not lose? There's a question. We're gonna do the bedroom. Ah, no chest this time. Okay. Still the greetings from Reddington card. So I guess once you've unlocked a chest, that's it. It's gone and you won't get it back the next day. Okay. Alright. So this will lead me back towards the front of the house. This is gonna dead end me. Utility closet has a breaker box. Feel like I'm gonna get the stuff. Go ahead and grab an extra key, coin. Oh, and I've now bricked off one of the doors in the entrance hall. So this is den. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, interesting. Alright. Then get the gem. Okay. I'm not going to go in yet, but there we have that. Ah. Hello. What are you? A lockpick set will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Love how the chapel steals your money outright. You gotta pay your tithe to the collection plate to walk through. Goodness. Okay. So yeah, pantry time. Okay, there's only so many of these. So the question that I have is like, if I don't eat that, what happens? So we'll take the coins. Yeah, don't want to do the commissary because that actually locks me out the other way. But it had a normal door. Well, let's see if the parlor game is the same. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Oh, okay. So it gets more difficult. Because it's the same game. Wind-up key. Just gonna look around, make sure there's not. Because that one said that there could be a second wind-up key. Okay. One statement. The blue box is empty. Only one box can be true. So these two... But it is true. Because... the statement appears on another box. Oof. Okay. Yeah, one box will only display true statements. There will be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. Okay, so... So, yeah, so we know one of these is true, so we know this has to be the lie. Oh, no, the blue box is empty, which means it was in the blue box. I'm so dumb. Oh, well. Oh, well. Whatever. The boudoir... Sure, that lets us actually continue to advance. Let's see what's in the boudoir. Oh, a photo. Oh, a photo of Christmas with a wrapped safe in the back? Okay. Interesting. Oh, the safe. Oh, and I have no idea what this number could be. Let's see if I can find any other clues here in the boudoir. That clock is at 2 o'clock, or 2:30. 0230. Okay. So not 0230. The clue of how to open the safe is probably somewhere else. Alright, let's look at this. Christmas. 1225. Aha! Nice. More gems. Letter number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion to stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life, and all you can do is think of your name? Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do you not, by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. All right. Interesting. It's like holly leaf sketch. Okay, so let me look at this. Yeah, I don't feel like this is a good spot for the observatory, because this just keeps me so tightly, like, choked up against that wall. So I'm just going to do this for now. A match. Christmas tree. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Well, this is one of those rooms, clearly. Is there anything else here? This is the same as was in the whatchamacallit. The conservatory. No, not the conservatory. The commissary. There was the with and then the without. And then question marks next to each. Okay. I like that the clocks all have clock sounds. I don't know why, but I do. All right. Each day, a meal is served at the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. How do I see my home? Currently rank 5. Well, then I don't particularly want that yet. I have a key, so I should be able to get through the commissary. That does cut off a couple spots for rooms, but I don't know that that's the end of the world as long as I have ways to proceed forward. Oh, we came in through this door this time. Okay, is there anything I want to buy? Oh, different things to buy today. A magnifying glass. What do you do? I'm too intrigued. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Alright, well, let's immediately test that. Oh, it's literally just that. It's just a magnifying glass. Okay. I don't know why I was expecting it to reveal like something special. But let's also check. It's gonna burn up several footsteps, but okay. So it is just as it is advertised. But there might be some tiny details on some things later that's going to matter for. Okay. Burned a lot of extra steps there, but you know, like I said, we're still getting our bearings. Right, and now it's without. 2 different. So the offerings in the commissary as well as whatever is here change on each given day. Day 12 to day 16, yeah. So that stays the same. Locked. Lockpick kit. Nice. Greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Okay. Alright, let me look at the... So I've got another spot to go off of the drawing room. But that is literally my... But I can redraw. So in theory, I can redraw off the drawing room. So yeah, I think refunding some steps is probably the best bet here. Also, hello. Yeah. We'll take that. We like goodies. Right, and this was the... Yeah, mathematical puzzles. KL. Pretty sure. Okay. So yeah, that got us back quite a few steps. And then how do I redraw the floor plans? Yeah, see, here we go. This is going to give me lots of directions to go. So we will take the dining room. There's not a meal served here right now, but that is okay. Okay. I will hit the interior if I have to. But I think for now... Tiger, and a 3-tiered, like, pastry serving tower. Mountains. Dude, that lockpick kit is clutch. Vault. But it requires 3 gems. Gymnasium. Lose to. Billiard room. Oh, this is the one with the puzzle. Where does that put it? Sure. Yeah. Mathematical puzzle. Okay, and it involved darts. Okay. 11. 6. Okay. And that's back to 11. So what happens if I press a different one? Okay, that just stays 11. 11. 9. Just resets to 11. Okay, so that's 15. 13. Three. What number are you? It's hard to see you. 12. Okay. So are there any of these buttons I can press that don't do this? So this is, right, 11. Oh, is it this? Aha, okay, okay. 12 plus 13 is, I mean, it's 25. 2, nope, okay, that resets. So this, and then 15. And then 20, nope. 15. 5. Oh, the black is negative, so I need to subtract. The blue is... Okay, so then I'm going to subtract 12 from 13, which is going to be 1. Aha, okay. And then I'm going to subtract 6 from 15, which is going to be 9. Okay, that just starts over. Okay. So then... Okay, so pink... Pink has a different meaning. Yellow means subtract. Pink means to multiply. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay, we'll try that. In any case, yeah. So then it's 15, and then 1, and then 9. Three times 3 is also 9. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. 2 times 10 is 20. There we go. And all that for a key. Oh, silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Intriguing. Alright, so let's look at our map. Yeah, I feel like I want a room with many doors here. Special keys. Let's just see. See what happens. Silver key it. Give me many doors. Weight room, lose half? Goodness. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna not work out. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, that's what it meant by that, by spread gems. When you went onto the patio, it would put gems in other rooms. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, we'll conference room it up. That works. What do you say? Safe code 9083. Magnifying glass. Is there anything weird hidden? Okay. Safe code is 9083. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So can I take this? No. Okay. You need a key card. Yep, electronic key card. I don't have. You're a dog tag with the number 10 or a price tag with the number 10. I don't know which. You're a shoreline. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Gotcha. Yep, so that is what it is. Okay, well, I can't go that way because keycard, so we'll go this way. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Food for sale in the kitchen. That at least allows me to continue forward. I feel like I want to be able to continue forward. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh. So there's Potter House steak. Delightfully expensive cut, but it doesn't say how much it costs. Oh, the main course is served only in the dining room, so this is what will be served in the dining room when I reach rank 8. Got it. Well, for now, let's grab the extra steps we can. We're probably going to miss those coins in a minute, but that's fine. This is only day 2. Right, so a clock and a tie. Green rooms do not cost to draft security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh. So I can see if there's items I missed? Oh, a cutscene. Okay. This is super new and different. I wonder if this is gonna show me rooms that I haven't drafted yet and what will potentially be there. Yup, that's you, buddy. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Oh, okay. That's a very important detail. Okay, I can see why they gave you a cutscene for this. Because there's a lot of little, like, sticky notes and things like that all over the house. And there's a lot of, like, paintings or the sketches that are like tacked up with either red or blue. I mean, even back in the kitchen, one of those was tacked up with red and one was tacked up with blue. But then, does that also mean that that safe code, so that safe code was written on red? So does that mean that the safe code is a lie, the 9083? Oh, interesting. Okay. What do you do? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. 1 fruit. Okay, so that's the only thing I missed, and that was the one that I intentionally left behind. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 to 6 on a high setting. Okay. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Log into network. Terminal password. Ooh, no clue. Oh. I know it starts with an S. Simon. That's the name of their son, his son, the heir. They talked about it in that letter. We're gonna try it, Simon. No. Oh, R2 to submit. Okay. Duh, look at the screen. I love the music shift in this game too, like makes it feel so much creepier than it is. Alright, Simon, incorrect password. Okay. Well, okay. How far away is the commissary? So it will cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get there. I'll get 10 back. 7 steps. So that'll really be a +3. Can I just walk back and forth between the guest bedroom and the commissary and like just keep gaining steps? Because the note with the thing for the security terminal to log in was there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna eat the steps to go back. Dining room to drawing room. Alright, let's make sure this works. No, it doesn't. You only get that benefit once. Okay. Because the other bedroom gave it to you every time you went through it. But it's only 2. So that makes sense. Okay, staff notice. Swan song. Okay. God, I should have looked at it when I was in here before. Losing so many steps. Each room has its own sort of ambient noise, and somehow they all manage to feel creepy and uninviting. Like, even though, like, you're in no actual danger in this game whatsoever, the atmosphere is totally on point. I love it. Alright. Log into network. Swan song. What? What? What do you mean? But... Okay. Alright, we don't have enough steps to go retrace and do that again. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay, fine. Then we'll use an actual key. This is probably... the West Wing Hall, the garage, the rumpus room. Oh, I don't have a gym. I know. God, if I had that, I could grab the 8 coins. I could go back to the kitchen. I could buy enough food. I could get some steps back. Okay. Alright. Alright. What was that? Little ding-a-ling bell. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft something. Any staff may draft blank. All right. Door is locked. Can I lockpick it? Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay. Can lockpick this one, though. Alright. I have a strange feeling that we're kind of getting... a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So if I draft it now, I need to find it again tomorrow. Okay, but... oh, I don't have the gems. God, I really want to get the observatory in again today, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. This is the bunk room. Counts as 2 bed. Hey! Give me them steps. I'm probably going to regret that later, because there's only a certain number of those for the whole playthrough. What does that say? Turtles of Vera. Checkers. Radio. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Woo. Alright. Today is a good day because my brother... I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and we'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Alright. Well. Glad to know those siblings got along so well. This poor hamster's just in here running on this wheel forever. How long you been in here, buddy? You got food and stuff? Yeah, you're real cute. Alright, well, it's the end of the road that way. Don't have a key for that. Can I lockpick it? I don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Poor little Ham Ham. Yeah, I know. Poor little Ham Ham. Just in there all by himself. All the way at the back of this friggin' house. Although I guess tomorrow he might be at the front. Who knows? Yeah, so clock is true, tie is a lie. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of what I get from that, like, the red memos are true, the blue memos are false, sort of deal. Yeah, so the next off the dining room, I guess. Oh, I guess we made it to rank 8 at some point? Cool. No, I don't have a showroom, but I will eat dinner. Yeah, so other door off the dining room, not locked, hopefully. Okay, cool, not locked. Dark room. Wish you could change the direction of the room, because I'm like, can't you just make that other door open the other way? But no, they can't. Can't see the floor plans while drafting, but that's alright. This is my only real way to proceed. Yep, lights go out. Oh, I bet you eventually there's a flashlight item that will let you, like, see the stuff. I bet there's stuff here in the dark room, but you can't get it until you have a flashlight. I'm gonna guess. That's the way that they did this. Okay, can't see the room. Can't do gem requirement. Kind of doesn't matter. Number 1, number 2. We'll go for 2. Review. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. This is one of the staff rooms. Okay. Alright, any other paths that we can take? Don't think so, because security is a locked door. Conference room is a key card door. Power is not cut off. So that's where we're at. We're going to have to call it a day for today. Yep. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 54. New rooms 12. Everything in the drawing room appears to be the same. Or in the main room. Okay. I'm going to draft this first. Strictly so it can't get cut off. I'll go ahead and grab the gem. So that I can draft gem rooms. That's going to loop back. That will continue forward. So we'll take the pantry. That'll let us grab some gold and some extra steps. Yeah. Alright, I'm alright with the storeroom being here. Get some extra supplies early. Especially because I've got another path right here. I see why the nursery is potentially important, because whenever you draft another bedroom, you gain a bunch of extra steps. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. But is that a lie? I'll go ahead and I'll take the bedroom. Oh, hello. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is a good spot for something like the closet. We're going to get 2 items in here, another die, and another gem. Okay. Ooh, security this early? Yeah, for sure. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Nope, not what I meant to do. Meant to go to main menu. Alright, so let's make sure that the keycard system is set. Keycard system settings. Yeah, that's what I figured. This resets, so we'll set that to low. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Exit. That really looks like it says Swan Song. Maybe I fat fingered something? Okay. I must have accidentally screwed up something before. Alright, staff services. Punch in, punch out. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Return to staff services. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Request schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Yes. Special orders. If you would like to get specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Would you like brass compass, magnifying glass metal detector, running shoes? That sounds probably really good. Sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I still don't know what sledgehammer does. I should grab one the next time I can and see what it does. Shovel. Shovel is neat. Running shoes. We'll try running shoes. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve order. Order accepted. Okay. Staff services. Special orders. Return to main network. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, laboratory, shelter. Those are the other ones that have terminals. Got it. Offline. That's it. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. So I know a thing called the office exists now. Right. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press enter to reconnect to the network. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Gotcha. Bedroom. One of the most common types of room. Bedrooms are typically used for resting, regaining steps, and are identifiable by the violet borders on the floor plans. May call it a day. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this is literally just a glossary of terms. Okay. Log out. Okay. So, go deeper. Kitchen, or not kitchen, hallway. Anything new in the hallway this time? So here we now have the dessert tier drawing and the tiger. Any notes on these little tables? No, okay. Guaranteed key or puzzle for extra. We'll go for the puzzle for the extra. Let me not be a dumb this time. Okay. So let's get this key. One of you is always the truth. One of you is always lying. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Okay. I think this is the one that has to be true. Yep. Man, I've only got 1 key. I'm gonna wait before I decide to use that. We'll see if this other door off security is unlocked. No. Okay, well, that was just wasted steps. I want to go further into the house, though. Oh, so there's 2 key card rooms in the whole freaking house because I have the security code set to low, and they're here. Both of them. Well, at least we got you out of the way, but can I go around you? Potentially off of security, but I don't have another key. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. and hope to find keys. Yuck. Well, let me just waste a bunch of steps. How about that? Let's do that. Okay. Nothing else is out here. All right. Well, I can at least do that. Wasn't even actually a net gain. Now that I think about it, that was just a waste. Pantry, I already ate the apple. So yeah, no, it's all the way back to the entrance hall. Alright, well, now we'll go left. Billiard room. That goes to nothing. But that'll at least give me... Because the other side is... No, I'm going to have to get 2 clear from the other side, too. Oh, I had dice. I could have re-rolled. Oh, stupid. Stupid me. Alright. You... 2 plus 6 plus 4, 12. $13 minus 10 minus 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, 12. 13 minus... Oh, 6 minus 2. So minus 8 total. Off of 13 is 5. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Eight minus 1 is 7 times 2 is 14. Ooh. 2 extra keys. You know what? Thank you, house. All right. We can use our reroll off security to guarantee that we can get around the garden, and we've already chewed up both of the 2 security doors that are going to be here. So we're not doing the best on steps, but we have a plan. Yep. Okay. So chapel's already going to let me go around. But I can theoretically re-roll off the nook, and that will give me an extra key. And that'll let me get around the courtyard. I've got 2 re-rolls, so I can pretty much guarantee that I should still be able to go around the garden if I go this way. Yeah, because that's... Redraw floor plan. There we go. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's cool. Guest bedroom would refund me a bunch of steps, but I would have to go all the hell the way around. Alright, no, we're gonna chapel it. Burn my coin. Yep. Oh. But that... Oh, because I already opened the room, that auto unlocks that? That's kind of neat. Didn't know that that was a thing, but that's a neat way to circumvent those keycard things. Okay. Alright, and then... Yes. The dining room is the perfect room that I want here. The garage would be so many extra keys, but that's also a dead end. I can dead end it backwards. That's probably what I want to do. So let's see if I can get a useful dead end room backwards here, like maybe the... Oh, but it's gonna burn a key to do it? Okay. Got one more key. If I could land the garage again, that'd be really cool. Guest bedroom. You know, I need some steps, so we'll take it. Is that a security key card? What? Yeah. All right. It's going to eat up another coin for me to go back to that garden, but... Yeah, just going to spare room it. Something safe that's just going to let me pass through. It's fun. We'll take that. Okay, awesome. And then this is going to let me go around the courtyard. Or the kitchen will too. And at least off the kitchen. Oh, but the safe. That safe could have given me... I forget that the safe was in there. Yeah. So we'll do banana twice. Get some steps back. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, well I have the key card. Aha, you can't take my money if I don't have it. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Dark room is the only one that gives me an actual path forward. Because this just completes a loop. Alright. Of course, it's freaking locked. Alright, so let's go back to the entrance hall. Do I even have enough steps to get back there? I do. Still can't take my money. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Oh, that's cute. And that's... Yeah, so no matter what... Oh, I can redraw. Yes, okay. Something with a pass-through. The conference room. Oh, and that's cool. If it's actually on the outside of the home, it has windows, but if it's not, it doesn't. That's neat. 9083. Opportunity to earn and spread, and that's my only option for a go around, so I'm burning the gems. Enter. Log into network. Oh, I have to do... Right, because this has electronic mail. And the other one didn't. Swan. Song. Again, still have no idea why it didn't work the first time I did that. Did I have a Q there instead? Was I a dumb? Password accepted, yep. Alright. So let's... Yeah, electronic mail. Okay, from Ann Babbage, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for us this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Mailbox. DC Power. RE. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that's correct. Functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I'm gonna write that down. Let's see here. There we go. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Thanks for your diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. From MCMCMC, changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Ah, Mick. It is literally Mick. I wondered. From DC Power, RE Fuse Box Repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visits next week. Okay, so... Gotcha. So that's... The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. White only after all 6 purple. Okay. Got that written down. Mailbox. That's all the mail, right? So return to network menu and have done all this other stuff. So yeah, we can just log out now. Okay. Oh, and there's money and a disc. Other things. All right, let me look at them. This. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure that the east and west levers are operational. So the south lever to open the antechamber doesn't work. So I have to get at the antechamber from one of the left or the rights. Upgrade disk. Floor plan. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. And then monies. Give me monies. Yes. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, Oh, no. Go back. Yeah. Exit. Because I guess I need to, from here, insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning disk. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Continue. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Aha, see. Extra money. No, extra keys. Is this the upgrade you want? Yes. Need more keys. More keys, more doors. That's my game plan. Suppose I could have bought keys at the locksmith with money. What's in here? Can I open you? Yeah, goodies. What? Ah, hello. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Airings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings, or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, something in here. Ah, safe. 9083. If it's not a lie. Yeah, it was red, so that means it's a lie. 9083. Try. Hmm. Four. That was on the letter. Number 4. There are more letters in the house, and I bet you those are the actual digits to this. Well, let's see. Can I move forward? I can. All right. The veranda. That sounds pleasant. Oh, I need more gems for that. Fine. East Wing Hall. Yes. See, and I wonder if, like, Sledgehammer lets me, like, just plow through that wall and just, like, Kool-Aid Man it. This probably has a key. Oh, no. Cool. And keep going. Combine inventory to create new items. Mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Ah, okay. So eventually can combine. What's that? Oh, broken lever. Oh, what appears to be a broken lever could prove useful. Oh, there's probably a way for me to repair this if I make it to the south entry. So this is the item. If I find that, like, coat room again, or soon, honestly, I should probably put this in there. Eight. Stones cut by hand and the letters wrought. Spell our secrets carved from thought. Message read of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. Music piece number 8. The note is read, the letter is not, and then also, what is it? A message read is of 10 lost. Are there any of these that have... Right, because these are eighth notes, so this is in 4/4 time, if that matters. Ah, a key card lock that shouldn't exist because there should have only been 2 in the house because I set the priority to low. Okay, so I can use the boudoir here because that will at least allow me another place through. This will also... Okay, so is the safe the same? Oh, it's already been opened. Right, because so number 4 down at the bottom, I bet there are more letters somewhere in here. Okay. So no matter what, I am at the end. I've never been in the lavatory before, so we'll see if there's anything new, interesting, or useful in here, or if it's literally just a dead-end spot. That's it, eh? Okay. Well. Alrighty then. Yeah, I haven't gotten another key, and that's what I need for this door here. And I don't know that I've got enough steps to make it all the way back there anyway, even if I did. Broken lever plus keycard doesn't make something? Fine. Alright. Can I take this saw? Can I just saw through doors? I wonder if Sledgehammer lets you knock down a locked door. Trying to make a keycard shank. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I don't know what it would do, but... Alright, but I think it is, time to call it a day. Yet again, unfortunately. 6 new rooms, though, you know? Yep, save and continue. Alright, I'm gonna start to the left. Ooh, goodies right away? Yeah. I'm alright with that. I'm okay with us, like... I feel like these beginning doors are, like, some of the best to cut yourself off at, you know? Like, if you're gonna cut off a path, like, something that is this early on is the way to go. Alright, and then we will go forward to the den. Yeah, I'll spend the gem to get the drawing room here. That's fine. Ah, yes. I want the observatory. The twins. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Whoa, so much monies. Okay. This is my money bag story arc, apparently. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the blue box. This is the black box. Yep. Okay. Well, damn. Chapel's my only choice if I want to continue forward, so... We're gonna let the church take my money, I suppose. Closet. 2 items. Hallway. I don't have the security room yet. Oh, what do you do? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. We like that. Yes, I know. Into the collection plate. Yes, please give me another key. Oh, and of course. The door of the room that just gave me the key is locked. Yeah. So glad we could do this game. Thank you. Alright. Spare room it. There's my last key. The rumpus room. Passageway. I don't really need more money at the moment, but more routes is always appreciated. See, this is the perfect place to put the guest bedroom, because it's looping back on itself anyways. This will give me some extra steps. Locked. Okay. Are you locked too? No, you're not. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, so this puzzle usually gives me some keys, so let's hope. 16 minus 10 is 6. 4 times 2 is 8. 6 divided by 2 is 3. That's the only color. It must be division. That's the only choice we haven't had yet. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Whoa. All right. So 16 minus 10 times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. No. No. Okay. All right. Minus 10 is 6, right? We did this. 8. Divided by 2 is 3. Okay. Oh, in to out order of operations. Duh. Alright, so 16 minus 10 is 6 times 5 is 30 divided by 10 is 3. There we go. Awesome keys. Thank you. Oh, all right. Don't have any worthwhile items to check, but this will at least take this out of the pool, and since I have an increased chance to find items, maybe? Okay, I thought maybe I'd find something in there, but that's alright. Alright, let's... Boudoir should, in theory, give me another gem. Oh, and coins. Because, you know, that's what I need more of. Coins right now. Okay. Well, I don't really have a choice but patio if I want to continue. Hey, but we found a gem, even though it cost us a gem. That also spread gems throughout a bunch of the rooms. Gonna hope for the dark room, but it seems to fuck me every time. Yep, here it is again. And this is probably locked. Yep, sure is. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, that's it. Guess we're calling it a day. Yep. Day 5. Alright, starting here. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot again. Cool. And another key early on. We like that. Okay. Go ahead and get some gems from the parlor. Wind up key. Alright. This box is the middle box. Okay, well, clearly that's the lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Well, we know that both of these are lying, so this must be the truth. Yep, sure is. Alright. I don't want to cut off that door on the drawing room. I only have one coin. I don't particularly want to get that eaten by the chapel immediately. So yeah, we need to go past this closet anyway, so we will do this. And that's going to loop back. Wow. You can just end up dead-ended so fast. There is one more tier outwards. I might be able to snake my way around. Anything in here? Okay. Nope. That's it. Done already. Wow. RNG. RNG killed us. Okay, so I think the goal should be to try to get those rooms like the storeroom and the closet and that sort of stuff at the corners. It really doesn't matter which ones of these we pick at all. Nook, why not? We'll get another key that I can't use anywhere. Okay, well, that was certainly the worst day yet. Don't have a key for that yet. I am actually going to take this, and I am going to shut... Oh, the vac indicators. Key card system entry off. Power on. Cabinet. Okay, so these were the vac indicator things. Okay. Okay, so we want the first one to be off. White only after 6 purple, so... Okay, green... Red... Ah, okay. That'll be purple now. Okay. Come on, brain. Oh, okay. Weird. And now I can get a white. Alright, so purple. And then this one should now be able to become white, right? And then this I can make red. Alright. Right, and then green, blue, off. What? Okay. So what, this just shuts down the power? Boom. Okay. Alright, whoa! Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Okay. Okay. We like that. That's dope. Yeah, dining room. I mean, it's going to be a long schlep back to get the food when that time comes, but okay. So nothing in here. Yeah, and then this is an outer wall, so I'm okay with this being the guest bedroom. We'll grab some steps. Suppose it was too much hoping we might find a key card in there again, right? I'm alright with walling off that door as long as it provides us another way forward. So... I would love to have those items, but... do have double gems. Hallway. Closet with some items. Sure. Okay. this is the blue box. That is a true statement. The blue box is true. That could be a true statement. The blue box is empty. That must be the lie. So, therefore, the gems are in the blue box. There we go. Key time. Okay, go ahead and put down commissary now. That's all right. I don't have the money for the running shoes, unfortunately, now that they're here at the commissary. Alright, billiard room. Let us solve the puzzle and keep heading north. Okay, 10. 3 times 3 is 9. 10 times 3 is 30, divided by 6 is 5. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4. Ooh, key card. Nice. Even though I'm pretty sure I shut down the key cards. Of course, now we find the key card. Alright. I would like the goodies from the storeroom, but then that's a backtrack all the way to the passageway. It does also get a dead-end room out of the way, and there is a whole left side that we haven't touched. So, you know what? I think I am going to take the goodies. And we'll burn the steps, because we've been pretty good about steps thus far. We snaked the windiest path, though. Alright. So back to our passageway. We'll try to go off the passageway here. Oh, the boiler room. Okay. How many days do you get? I don't know. The game legitimately, this isn't like the dreaded dark room. I have keys. I have a key card. The dark room can't stop me this time. Oh, not going in there. Oh, what? I didn't even walk in. Just look at the weight room and you lose steps? Dude. Shenanigans, man. Alright. Hopefully a way through. Yeah, alright, cool. At least get a couple steps back. Looking at exercise makes you tired. I love it. Yeah, no, that's... That... Chicanery. What is it? I found a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional coin in interest. Okay. Oh, we'll use one of my many keys. Alright, I can afford the coin tithe to the church here. Let's see if I can get a dead end room that'll give me something over here. Spare room. I already got the guest bedroom. I don't... We'll try the spare room. I'm kind of hoping for the kitchen, because at least that'll let me recoup some with some food. Yeah, that's just back to the weight room. No, thank you. Coat check. I don't need the key card this round, but this would let me put the key card in coat check so that I could get it back later. Check item. Yeah, key card. Cool. So at least now I always know where I can find a key card. Yeah, we'll have to eat another coin, but... Security. The Rompus room, that'll be a bunch of money. I don't know that I specifically have anything new to learn off of security, so we'll go with the Rompus room. Nice. Ivory dice. Is that a Zoltar machine? Bunch of coins. Extra from the coin purse. Well, yeah, so we'll use the Zoltar machine.
As it was foretold,
What?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh no.
You find yourself
Maybe Zoltar was a bad
face
idea?
to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Why aren't other Zoltan machines like this? Yeah, no, for real.
A boy standing.
Mistakes were made.
White sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Bro, what? Oh. That's a trip. That was cool as fuck. Alright. And it's like just dead silent now. Creepy. Oh, drawing room. This is the perfect. I don't really have any more bedrooms to draw. I've already done all of them. The nursery is like one of those ones that it's like you want to get super early because then it's gonna boost all the other bedrooms, but I The only other bedroom I have to draw at this point. Well, I can't even proceed if I don't do the drawing room. Just make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, nothing in here this time. I like that the drawings change every day. I'll be very interested to see if that ends up at some point. What a haunted mansion. Yeah, no, for real. For real. Like, it's cool because there's literally, you're in no danger whatsoever, but it manages to be so creepy, like in the best way. All right, I've got a couple keys, so even if I have to burn one to the north. All right, and I can always redraw here if I don't like what I'm getting. The observatory, the attic, 8 items. Blah, I don't have enough for that though. Do I care about the observatory? I don't know that I do right now. I forget what 3 was. Even. I'm gonna redraw because that. Whoa, servants core where? Dude, I wish I could get that earlier. That would be great. I understand why they don't give it to you earlier, though. Alright, hallway. More paths. Clearly we want to go north. Yeah, of course you're locked. Are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Gross. That sounds awful. Why would I want that? All the red rooms suck. Why would I ever want to... I mean, at some point you probably have no choice but to, like, put that down. In theory, I suppose you could, like... If you had the right setup, you could just, like, burn through all your red rooms really easy and, like, not walk into any of them. Kitchen. I have money, so... And I need steps. Kitchen is the play here. Club sandwich. The main course is glazed salmon. You have an aquarium in your house. I haven't even seen the aquarium yet. That's cool. Alright, the sandwich is now sold out. That's fine, though. We got some steps back. We're doing alright. Alright, cool. You're not a locked door. But my only real choice here... like a toothpick in a club sandwich. There you go. There you go. Is this a sledgehammer? Oh, neat. Can shatter padlocks on trunks. Oh, okay. So you can use that to open a trunk without... having to burn a key. Right, and then this is the same set of music that as of yet... Wait a minute. Stones cut by hand and letters. Wrought. Are there more letters carved around here? No, but there are going to be more carved letters in other rooms. Locked. In course. I have a sledgehammer. I can break the handle. Like, that would literally work. Come on, game. Are you locked? No, you're not locked. While drafting, you would no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, the archives. But it's 4-way. Alright. I think 4 items is the play here, because then maybe I can grab another key, which even if the other door off the drawing room... Oh, but no, I need that, so... We're doing this, and we're hoping that it gives me something worthwhile. Oh, we get more steps. That's neat, I guess. At least I'm going to start every day with 2 extra gems now. That's nice. Okay. Where's my drawing room? There we go. This door's going to be locked. I can already feel it. No, okay. Alright. We like it. We like it. Alright, this will actually allow me to pass through. So yeah, let's do it. Come on. Oh no, gem required. So my literal only option is lavatory. Okay, cool. So I have to put a dead end here. Oh, I had a dice. I could have re-rolled. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb? Oh, could have re-rolled. Could have re-rolled. And now I have to end my day. Alright. At least I've got the key card on lock in the coat room. And the gem thing. Those are both 2 very useful pieces of what happened today. Prosaic Villa. Oh, the level of the villa has upgraded. Alright, day 7. I've been at this house for a week now. Alright. Always going left first. Yeah. We'll bedroom it to start. Anything here in the bedroom? No, not this time. We'll take a couple extra steps. Yeah, we'll make sure this early that I've got 2 options. I will go ahead and go this way. Yeah, I'm okay with looping the observatory back to the front. Third day. Do I want the third thing? What is it? The slice. Oh, 3 extra steps. Sure. Okay, we will take the extra steps. We like these. We like them. Alright. Oh, and this is also going to continue on forward. Okay. Even better. Honestly, yeah, I feel like get rid of the chapel now. I don't have any money, so you can't take it. Let's get back on this path. Ooh, an apple in the parlor. Man. Okay. I'm terrified that we're getting all these extra steps, that means we're going to end up cut off very quickly. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box is the blue box, and this box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is the lie. So one of these is the truth, meaning that this is where the gems are. Cool. Still have no money, so I could go back across to the chapel, but I'd rather do this because I would like to open up the furthest side of this place. Okay. I will take this guy here. It's fine. I'm alright that it's a dead end. We'll use a key to continue forward, but I'm not going to use a key there. The pantry. Alright. I'm alright with grab the guest bedroom here. Anything in the guest bedroom this time? Nope. Okay. Which means I now will burn this key. Yeah, I mean, all the better if we can immediately get it back, although it's probably going to require a key for me to leave here. No. Dope. Alright, corridor. We'll take the always unlocked hallway forward. The foundation does not reset each day, so if I put this here, it'll be here from that point forward. It's also just a room I've never done before. Gives me lots of paths off. Yeah, it costs me nothing. We like this. Okay, well, there's my key card. What do? You're a tunnel to nowhere. That's not at all creepy. You're an elevator. How do you get up there? Find a ladder somewhere at some point? Crazy. Alright, well. Ah. Of course. The key. Boudoir is going to provide us a path forward. I've got lots of steps. I don't need to worry about that. And that's one of potentially 3 to 4 keycard doors. Because by default, it's going to be set on medium. Yeah, spare room it. Spare room it. Don't get anything, but we get to save some resources. It's locked. Of course it is. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Also, haven't put the library down before, so things to explore here. Ooh, can I go up the stairs? I can go up these stairs. What's up these stairs? A book? a book to read. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 3 hours 5 minutes. Total day 7. Longest day 49 minutes and 29 seconds. Average day is 29 minutes and 11.9 seconds. Resource records. Steps taken 242. Keys turned 22. Gems used 30. Gold spent 31. Total stars 3. Draft records. Total rooms drafted 130. Bedrooms drafted 20. Hallways drafted 18. Green rooms drafted 4. Shops drafted 6. Red rooms drafted 16. Puzzle records. Billiard rooms 4. Dartboards solved 4. Parlors drafted 7. Parlors solved 6. Yep, I failed that one because I was dumb. Discovery records. Upgrade discs 1. Red letters 1. So there's multiple red letters. That's intriguing. What are you? What do you say? Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked key card. My favorite floor plans, the billiard room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Yep, that's probably true. Most drafted, storeroom, nook, bedroom. Most paid for, passageway, observatory, commissary. Most time spent in security, parlor, and billiard room. Well, those are the ones with the most things to, like, solve, so that makes sense. I love that it's like, hey, this room, things to discover it. You on blast. That's what's to discover. Book request form. Oh, okay. Please, books are periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, Fixed Stars, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Draft Strategy Architectural Digest 3, drafting. Yep, that's the one. I have a feeling that's somehow gonna, like, unlock new rooms or something. We did it? Yeah, okay, we did it. I can't do more than one, right? Oh no, it just moves it. Okay, that's what I will select then. It's a bat. It's cute. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in the house, press R1 to pull up the directory. Oh, and it's a drafting room. And it has the blueprint quality. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. Why would it not be locked? Why would it ever not be locked? With no way to get an additional key at this point. Alright, so I have one more path to take. We're going all the way back to the beginning. I doubt we will get much from it. This is now apparently just a part of the house forever. Which way takes me back? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to sack a gold to get back. But, oh no, I'm just, let me just waste steps. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can go this way off the... Okay, so I don't have to go all the way back. Unless you're locked. And then, of course, screwed. Dining room. Billiard room. Goes backwards. Don't really want to go backwards. Oh, hey. Well, I guess eating up those steps wasn't that bad. Go ahead and have dinner. May select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Okay, so there are floor plans that I will never get unless I use this place. Which means that this is probably necessary. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, continue. The dove coat. Whenever you draw the dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's amazing. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Weird. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, rotate floor plans sounds too good to be true. Next plan, yeah. Add this to my floor plan. Dove coat permanently to your draft pool. Okay. Alright. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 1, The Drafting Spectrum. Should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Osiris, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to the innovation, and the use of the colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let the weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be carefree with their plans for the day. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air in the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and the strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries serving as the diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house, and the numerous doors found in each hall provide a means to add more rooms to your home. The more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expression over pure resources. Gold trim. Shops are a central part of any large estate, providing convenient place for staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property, including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing a sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both the residents and the visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique, striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Synergies. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players, synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault, foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can, nursery, servants' quarters. Yeah, those two are probably the best if you're doing that. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they are simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with violet and gold bordered would be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of the volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found the valuable insights and colorful inspiration for the next architectural project. From purples of your dreams to the reds of your fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, the color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Well, alrighty. So it's like we're on day 7, right? And it basically is just now like, here's actually how the rooms work. That's kind of cool though. I kind of like that it's just like, all right, off to the deep end with you. Drafting studio. Okay, so this continues backwards. All right, so I'm not going to burn a key on it. Oh, but I might be able to get a key. What do you do? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Came so close, and I got locked out. So of course you didn't give me a key, you jerk face. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, the billiard room. Billiard room time. This will have some keys. In theory, should. This pretty much always has keys. Alright, so we're starting with 10. And then 18 divided by 6 is 3. 5 plus 1 is 6. Divided by 6 is 0? Or divided by 6 is 1. Duh, it goes in one time. Okay. So 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4 again? Now they're just fucking with you. Alright. Den. Experimental house features. Well, I like experimental things. Let's find out what madness we have here. Heating and cooling curves. Room temp, complete thaw, melting point, ice. Pressure, lab technician, Randolph, M. H2O melting point. Okay, so this is basically telling me the temperature that I need to get something to thaw something else out? Is something frozen? I have a feeling that's one of those things that'll be useful later. The computer, is there anything here? Right, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Oh, I see. Whenever you draft a hallway... When you draft a hallway from another hallway... Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Each time you eat an apple... Whenever you draft a shop room... Combine. Start experiment. Experiment started. Alright. Research logs. No experiments found. Gotcha. I already know what I can do when I log into the network, so there's just nothing to be done there. Oh, right. Keys. Keys. I could go back to the library. I have so many steps. Can I afford the... Yeah, I can lose the gold. I would rather... Let's try to go back to the library. Yeah. Okay. Here. Yes, fine. I'll pay my Tithe tax. All right. In and then to the right. I'd be so sad if I get like stuck again, like nearly immediately. I'm so close. Yes. Use. All right. Be smart about it, because I can redraft here. Yeah. No, but I can snag a bunch more keys right now, and I've got 1, 2, 3. This would be the 4th bedroom, so that would be 4 keys. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that, I imagine your objections might be, after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend, Herbert. All right. What's in the trunk? More gems. All right, we like that. We like that. That's gonna help with rooms. Glad I got so many steps back. Because, yeah, I'm gonna have to make it all the way back to the laboratory now. I'm gonna have to lose another gold on the way, too, but that's all right. Alright, so Nook, passageway, parlor, right, and then across the chapel. No, that's the pantry. Billiard room, laboratory, here we go. What do you do? What? Oh. I don't know anything about this yet. The machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Ah, gotcha. Well, I don't have the boiler room yet, so... Go ahead and do the den. Chewed up a lot of steps, so I know that there's gonna be... Oh, no, there's gems here this time. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, I don't have any money, so there's no point in the commissary right now. I'm not gonna get anything else off of it. East Wing. Beautiful. Alright. I feel a little... No. If I get another key... Okay. You're locked. You're locked. I don't need to solve that, but we can turn that off. We can turn the garage power on. Alright, and then I can re-roll if I don't like what I get. No shovel. Great Hall, 7 locked doors? But how? Where do they all go? Crazy. No, not gonna use that. Commissary is like at least a potential passage through. 3 aquariums have been added to your draft pool. Experiment successful. This one's locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, goodness. Of course it is. All those keys. Still couldn't make it. Ugh, alrighty. Well. Mount Holly, a respectable inn. I suppose we shall save and continue. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Oh, okay. Right, so every box is black. That's definitely a lie. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced every other word, or if you replaced the word every with this. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every this. This box contains gems. Cool. Alright, we'll try doing the nursery thing this time. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess, with the clues we have said, it was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. All right. I have a feeling that there's going to be somewhere where that nursery rhyme is going to be important later. All right, and then yeah, we'll go ahead and go back to the entrance hall. Alright, what do you have to say today, buddy? Oh, what are you? Oh, car keys. Okay. Alright, well, so then I need to do the garage this time if I get it. What does the crazy Zoltan have to say this time?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh, Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. So that's our clue about the paintings. There's a painting that's missing. Interesting. All right. I think we got everything out of here. And oh yeah, so these are the letters over here, the So I've found number 4, but that's the only letter I've found thus far. Already with the keys, fine. Yes, yes. Yikes. Well. We're gonna get a ton of steps off of this, so. Yeah, I already read that journal. Alright. This will get me to the foundation. Of course it's locked. So will the next room, I'm sure, be locked. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Yeah, why not? Oh, and a key in the pool. Be real cool if that was like a thing that was always there. Okay, so does going backwards cost me anything? Hell no, I'm not doing that. Just going forwards cost me. Or not really forwards, but you know. Oh, that's a loop back. That's a loop back. Yeah, now I don't have a choice but to do this too. Well, so that... Unless there's some way... And I'm just never gonna make it to this antechamber. I don't have that. Alright, well, we'll nook it, I guess. Grab an extra key, and I guess we're just gonna explore what we can here. Oh, okay. Well, this will at least let me, the book that I requested. Coupon book? What's the coupon book do? Save one on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna do jacking. Anyway, the potential within. Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In the volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide the architects with some of the strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways an architect drafts themselves into a corner is by not having resources they need for opening a new door. They lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options. You may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid the predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set you up for success. Reader-submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Yeah. That's planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind the entrance hall. Rooms from of the early ranks. These architects reach higher ranks. They quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends returning to the lower rank to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items they would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. The layout to the right demonstrates even the path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line. Can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on your ranks behind you. Yes. Top drafting combos. The floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk rooms after a nursery would give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yes, exactly. Okay, so this is Her Ladyship's Chamber. One of the more simple. Her Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Huh. Interesting. Powers the garage door, turns the lights back on. Darkroom turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off in the gymnasium to prevent step loss. Okay. Utility closet. That I didn't realize. That's cool. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact with the pool, the aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Several other features located outside the main house. In the kitchen, you can check the course that is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow, yes, I already know that. Besides counting the 2 beds, the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Also increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. The tomb? I didn't even know a tomb existed. Okay. Wiggy. Wait, was that? Yeah. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try here at Architectural Digest, hope aspiring architects know that there is no set blueprint for success. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Can I request a new book, or is this the only book that I ever get from the library? Or is, like, now that I've read that, the next time it'll be something different? No, I don't get a new book request. Sad. Okay. Well, alright, I guess. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I don't have that. So yeah, this is my only choice. And I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. Alright. So... on to day 9. How much longer are you streaming? Oh, hey, what's going on, Taco? I am probably on for... I mean, honestly, maybe another half hour-ish. What is up, my dude? How is your stream going today? Are you looking for somebody to raid? Is that what's up? No. You know when you say it like that. Yeah, I mean, so I'll probably be on for about another 30-ish. And then after that, I'm going to have to... why would I be doing that? How's RE9 going for you? That seems silly. I know. The silly things that weird people do on here. Taco, kind and benevolent streamer. RE9 is amazing. Nice, nice, man. I'm glad you are enjoying it. It's honestly so good. That's cool, man. Yeah, I haven't really decided whether I'm going to try to dig into RE9 or not. To be fair, the last RE game I actually played was 3, way back on PS1, I believe. So, I'm very far separated from the series. Or no, I played 4. And then 5 completely lost me. And I just never went back, even though I heard they made lots of improvements. Yeah, the last one I played was also 4. Yeah, like the original 4. I haven't even played the 4 remake. The OG. Yeah, the remake does look really good. 7 minus 3 is 4, times 5 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. Hey! I know we were just talking, but what is going on, Taco? Thank you for the raid, good sir. You do one of these. Boom. What's going on, Jelly Baby? Thank you for coming in with the raid. See what AI has to say about our wonderful taco today. The dame called French Taco walks into my office, a whirlwind of ADHD and Norwegian charm. She? What? Come on, AI. He has been seen chatting up a storm, but rumors swirl of late-night gaming sessions with Billy and Dangerous. Liaison with Resident Evil. I don't know why it assumes female. Hey, what's going on, unknown? I know. Is he just a casual gamer, or is there something darker lurking in those Outlast streams? One thing's for sure, this case just got interesting. I'll take it. I mean, to be fair, it's AI. You can only ask so much, unfortunately. But yeah, so you said you're really liking Resident Evil 9? It's super good. I've seen a little bit of it. I got to catch some on Machiavellian Raccoon's channel. She was running around with Leon blowing off zombie heads, so you know. That part's cool. And then I know that apparently you switch. I will happily glaze it. You're going to have to help me out with the lingo. I'm a boomer, so glaze? No spoilers, but do the two paths play well together? Yeah, I actually had that same question as well, to be honest. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. 12 minus 11 is 1. So no matter what else happens, it's 1. Sorry, I'm solving these dartboard puzzles. No? What do you mean, no? Don't give me that. Hope you play it yourself with as little spoilers as possible. Aren't that old. I know. I know I'm not really that old, but still. I certainly I don't know. I'm not hip with the lingo. I don't understand glaze it. I mean, because hype. Ah, okay. Cool. That makes sense. 'Cause otherwise I just feel like we're talking about donuts. Surprised how well they made the two perspectives work together so far. Glazing is hyping up. Yeah. For sure. Now I understand. Now it all makes sense. Alright, let me try to solve this math problem real quick. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Okay, cool. Yeah. Do your thing. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Try to get back before the end. Yeah, for sure, man. No worries. All is good. I know you were just streaming. Go take care of yourself. Relax. At least you have a translator, one of the few services I provide. Yeah, for sure. Not one of the few services, but Oh, a sledgehammer. In the garden. Suddenly this feels like Clue. Watch. And now I won't find a single trunk today to open. Now that I have a sledgehammer to break them with. Okay, I thought that other thing was supposed to put gems in all the gardens. Oh well. Alright. We're gonna go... No. This way. Yeah, we'll do the chapel. I don't have any money, so you can't take it. Haha. This is the strat. Be broke and go to church. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, for all of Tacos Raiders, welcome to the channel. This is Get Your Roll On. I am Captain Kirk. Neko is my wonderful partner. He also streams on here with me pretty, well, now it's going to be pretty regularly. So we do Grand Blue Fantasy every Sunday. We've got Baldur's Gate multiplayer on Mondays. And then he might be joining us for the Division when we start getting into our multiplayer run of that. But definitely friends with Taco, if you're not already familiar with me. And actually Taco and Misa and Neko and I are going to be doing some Borderlands 4 this coming Thursday as well. So pretty stoked for that. But I am a variety streamer. My goal here on the channel is to have a different game. What? Spoilers? No, I know. It's, I prefer to call it a teaser. But in any case, so we'll be doing that later this week. Like I said, I am a variety streamer, so I try to bring something different to the channel every day, and I have a huge spectrum of types of games that I enjoy. Puzzle games are one of them, and once I really realized what Blueprints was, I knew it was something I wanted to check out. It feels like a combination of all of the best parts of like House on Haunted Hill, the board game, and Myst. And so far it hasn't disappointed. It's been really fun exploring and you know, trying to figure out how to build my way to the end of this whole deal. Beyond that, you can definitely find a blend of horror, FPS, RPGs. I would say are kind of probably my three main go-tos and like puzzle / mystery stuff. So tomorrow I will be doing The Sinking City, which is a Lovecraftian horror investigation game that honestly is really cool. I did my first session of that last week, and then they had the Cthulhu Cosmic Abyss demo out for Next Fest, so I ended up doing that instead of doubling up on it 2 days in a row like I had originally planned, but I'm excited to get back to it tomorrow. So exploring some Lovecraftian horror, and it's got a lot of investigatives to dig into. A lot of it is kind of me reading through all the different like letters and journals and things like that. You know, so you know, if you just want some potentially ASMR reading and you don't hate the sound of my voice, then come by and hang out for that, if nothing else. So, but just happy that you guys are here. I'm glad you guys are followers of Taco. Taco is awesome, and definitely somebody I'm glad to have met in the Twitch sphere, if you will. Okay, so that's gonna loop if I do that. In which case, I might as well draft this one. Because then I'll get bonuses for the others. Oh, hey, and extra gems. We like that. We like extra gems. Extra gems are nice. Still too poor for you to take my money, so... Babes plays Eldritch Horror while I'm over here growing turnips. I mean, you'll definitely get a dose of horror if you end up deciding to go after Resident Evil. Alright, the pool. We'll do the pool. Just because the sauna sounds relaxing if I can end up unlocking that. Alright, what do we want here? The pump room. Control the water flow throughout the estate. I haven't ever done the pump room yet, so we'll go ahead and open it up. And this is like a corner, so not really cutting anything off. Okay, aquarium, kitchen, kitchen. Greenhouse? Greenhouse. Let me turn these off. What do you do? Nothing? Okay. Oh, I have to pick a direction. Got it. Okay, that doesn't really look like it's changing much over there. What about you? What if I... You down? If I open them all? Does that do anything? Does that change anything at all? Spot to dig. Ah, hey! Spot where my sledgehammer can break open a lock and I can... Oh, and then I can get lockpicks? Okay. Alright. Like lockpicks? Lockpicks are nice. Are you more controls over here? Reservoir. So let's bring water in from the reservoir. Right? Feels like the thing we want to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's out. Right, and then the reservoir level went down. So then let's put you here in this position. And then you... here. And here. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down on the couch and eat some fish soup and hit the hay. Excited for Thursday. Yeah, same as well. I'm definitely stoked for Thursday. Hope you have a great rest of the stream today. Likewise, awesome. Thanks so much, Taco. I hope you enjoy the food, and I hope you rest well, my friend. Alright, so how do we fill this other tank up? Okay, so now if I turn off the reservoir, right? Can also potentially drain the pool, right? That's like, I want... Ah, I can walk back here. Aha! Okay. So that's how we take water out of the reservoir. And then we're gonna add water to the greenhouse. Oh, okay. Does that need to stay engaged? Alright, nice. Water for the greenhouse. And then let's see, can we empty the other tank? We'll go to kitchen. Okay. Nice. And then let's bring all the water back in. Let's see if we can drain the pool. No? Can't drain the pool? Oh. Might need power to the pool pump, I bet. So there was something that said that, like, the boiler room had something to do with controlling the power to here. Ah, a key. Well. I appreciate you. Talk to you later. Oh, yeah. Talk to you later as well, my good sir. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, Taco. End of service, March 12th. Wow. That's insanely fast. Yep. I mean, oh, hey, more stuff to bust open. More goodies. Oh, I got car keys and gems. We like that. I still haven't actually made it to the car at any point when I've had the car keys. The only time I've drafted the garage has been when I did not have the car keys. So we'll see if maybe this walkthrough can change that. Closet. 2 goodies in the closet. Don't want to go closet. I could go parlor, but that's going to cut it off either way. Passageway is the only way that's going to allow for additional. Oh, it's going to burn some gems. But I think I'm going to passageway it. Just want to make sure I keep things open. Open and flowing as much as possible. Awesome. Now I will go ahead and I will take the storeroom right here. That's fine. You can be right in the middle of the house. Give me the goodies. So many keys. I'm so ready for locked doors. Okay. Keep moving up the boundary here. Yeah, I've got 3 passages to the north. So we'll start here. Drawing room with the gem. No, let's pick up some more gems from the parlor first. Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. Well, this can't be true. This has to be a lie. But then if this is true, that makes this. No, so this can be the lie. The other 2 boxes are blue. This could be the true, and then this could also be the lie. So, I believe that this is where the gems are. And it is. Okay, cool. Alright, let's connect some things here. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. None of these are good options, really. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go back to that hallway and go north from there. Why did I come back all the way around this way? Did I just not have a key yet? I probably just didn't have a key yet. I have so many keys now. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take my 1 gold. Well, yeah, let's do utility closet so we can shut down the key cards. At least. So yeah, key card entry system off. Yeah, and apparently you want the gym power off because it doesn't do anything if you... That. Okay. Now if I have to do the dark room, I can come back here. Alright, and then I want to go pool, chapel, courtyard, billiards, hallway. Cool. Yep, take my 1 gold. Fine. We'll do the lab. Because then we can get an experiment going. This needs additional power too. But we can go ahead and do this. Experiment setup. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you find some trash while digging. Okay. Well, I don't have a shovel. Okay, I will... No. Okay. Research logs. Successful triggers, 1. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, the garage. I would love to get the garage, but that stops me. Then I'm done, so I can't. Yeah, got a billion of these keys. Might as well start using them. Alright, library. Oh, and now I can request a new book. Alright, new book. We'll do the fixed stars. Why not? Oh, nice. Means I can rotate the floor plans. Rotundra. Can rotate? What? That's pretty cool. Oh, I don't have enough stars for that. Yeah, that's pretty much my only option, unfortunately. Oh, but there's dig spots here if I found a shovel. Okay. Several. Oh, locker room puts keys throughout the house. Yeah, no, we want to do dining room because that will allow me to connect to here, which also opens up this, which will allow me to circle back this way. Oh, and I turned off the power to the gym, so this shouldn't, in theory, do that anymore. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, I'll come back to the dining room. Let's keep... Yeah, I turned off the system. This would get me to the outside. This provides me another way forward. And some coins. And some more steps. I think we gotta pantry it up. Okay. The dark room. I'm not going to have the steps to go back and actually use the utility closet to flip the dark room's power back on. Because the breaker bus, once you walk in, right, flickered, dead. Right. That way's toast, so... I'm going to hope the gem requirement room is good and doesn't screw me. The kitchen. Alright, it's looping me back, unfortunately. But we can see what we can get off here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use one. Oh, I can refill a bunch of steps. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps, but that's a bet on, like, not doing well now. Like, I don't want to bet against myself. Oh, and this is going to let me pick up another gem, too. Double win. Alright. Steps acquired. Gem acquired. Let's look at this. Let's buy... Yep. Let's buy some bananas. Let's get some steps going. We don't really need money. Okay, so dark room, pantry, gym, dining room. I don't like having only like one path forward, so I need to open up as many branching paths off of the dining room as I possibly can. Although I don't have a ton, I'm already one to the wall, so I just need something that'll go north at the moment. Oh, the boudoir will go north. The terrace. I wish I could get the terrace early. And the garage again. Yeah, except for that I just have no choice but to take this if I want to continue going at all. That's another key. We'll take that. Should be a gem back here in the safe. We'll take that. Yep, we'll use the key. We're having to burn a lot of these. Drafting studio. Alright, so I can learn another plan. That is definitely a worthwhile investment on this run, if nothing else. Got some more steps. This is the same drafting strategy book as before. What's that? Alright, we can learn another plan. Drafting studio, you'll be able to choose. Yes. Okay, casino. Games of chance, so you can gamble. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Interesting. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room. For each clock room you draft today. I'm gonna add the kennel. I'm apparently just collecting all the animal rooms. I have the doves, now I have the dogs. Of course, I say that. I've never once gotten a shovel, but it's like any additional way to unlock doors, I feel like is good. Oh, West Wing. Alright. 2 paths now. We're gonna go sideways first. Yep, we'll burn a key. This opens up 2 paths forward. I can't afford the office. This takes a dead end out of the pool. I'm just so worried that I'm going to get to that antechamber door and be just totally screwed. This might have gems, which will make it easier to afford rooms that I want. I don't know what the star thing is. We'll roll it. I'm about to be at 3, 4. Hey, I get a gem back. You know what? That at least gives me 1 to play with here. I'm gonna do the room here so that if I have to burn a dead end, hopefully I can. Key, I've got 2, so I can use both of these. In theory. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Do I think 1 will be gems? And do I think that I'll get an L off the other one? I'm gonna try it. Alright, gem. Another key. Salt. What does salt do? Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain... and gain an extra... What? Salted bananas? Weird. Gross. What's wrong with you? Alright, there's supposed to be 4 items here. That was 2. Where's my... Ah, coins. Gotcha. Money. I don't know that I'm gonna end up having a use for that. Yep, use the locked door. Oh my god. This one gets to the antechamber. No? But it specifically said that the... Oh, do you have to find the broken... lever? There's supposed to be a lever. There's supposed to be a lever. No, I was lied to. No. So what, you have to find the broken lever? I'm so confused. Yeah, we've done all the pointing with this that we need to at this point. And it specifically said that you just can't enter from the north or the south. And that's it. I'm tapped. Because I don't have a way to get to that door in the foundation. Because it, like, I don't know, requires you to build a bridge or something? Oh yeah, we'll eat dinner and get extra steps. Stuffed quail, trophy room, yeah, have dinner, fine, fine. Yeah, see, because there's just like no way up to that door. Oh, I'm just dumb. Oh my goodness, okay. 7 locked doors, well I only need 1. We're gonna take the one across. Try coming at it from a different angle. Yeah, we'll use path across the kennel. The kennel gives me a path across. Oh, puppies. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Hi, buddy. Yes, hello, you also, buddy. My actual dog, like, perked his head up when I said that. The puppies, yep, the puppies. Oh, no. Alright. So, yeah, that's it. Unless you have to be able to get doors to, like, all 3 of them or something. The Grand Manor. All right. How'd you pet them? Yeah, I know. I wish you could pet them. Ah. So sad. Well, unfortunately, that is gonna have to be where I call it for today. But that means that it is time for us to find somebody to raid. And as I look around, I see that Baby Chumpkin is doing some Witcher. So I think that is much closer to the vibe of what we are doing than some of the other options I see here. So yeah, I think that is what we are going to do. So give me just a moment and we will give her a raid, but I appreciate all of you for being here. Those of you who stuck around from Taco's stream, I definitely encourage you to check out Baby Chumpkin. She's pretty cool. She's really awesome, really sweet. She's playing some Witcher 3. Definitely always chill and fun vibes going on over there. So we will go ahead and load up a raid for her, but whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening for you, I appreciate you for being here, whether you are hearing these words after the fact or here live right now. But more than anything, just thank you for watching. If you do feel willing to support the channel, subscribing or following, all of those are great ways to help me out. But more than anything, like I said, the views are what are important, and I just hope that you guys enjoyed. But we're going to go say hi to Chumpkin, and I will see you guys next time.